Ah, there you are. So did you have any luck in the search for the mystery girl? Oh dear. Why don't you tell me all about it? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but Cell Garden security is and from what you told me, it sounds like the sector was under much tighter security than usual. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid it's just too risky for me to get involved. Look, I'm afraid we citizens aren't miracle workers. Try to see things from my point of view. I've got a family. I have responsibilities. I'm as intrigued by all of this as you are, but I'm going to need a better reason than curiosity. Listen, I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do for you. So let's leave it there, shall we? But, if you tell them I helped you, you'll be implicating yourselves, and you'll get in a lot more trouble than me. Trust me. You really care that much? Okay, you've got me. I'll see what I can do. I can tell when someone's just not going to back down. Besides, if I let you go into this without any help, it'd be suicide. I'd never forgive myself for that. And more importantly, I'd never hear the end of it from my wife. Now, if I'm going to help you, there are some pretty rare resources I'm going to need. Could I ask you to go on another scavenger hunt for me? Good. Then it's settled. Now, the resources in question can only be earned as the reward for doing a specific operation. I've just issued it to you, so you can do it whenever you're ready. Once you've got your hands on the goods, bring them to me, and we'll take it from there.
Heya! joy, and prosperity.
Cooperation with other sinners, or comrades, is strongly recommended in order to increase the operational efficiency. Comrades can be selected prior to operation commencement, and will be dispatched to join you on the battlefield. Note that only sinners who have officially indicated their willingness to work alongside you may be selected as comrades. All attendees of the recent welcome party have submitted declarations of willingness to cooperate. It is advised that attempting the current operation without comrade accompaniment would be unwise. Cooperation is essential to the quick and efficient accomplishment of operational objectives. Sinners with complementary abilities are expected to join forces. Please note that the ensuing operation differs in nature to those attempted thus far. Primary objective will be to harvest designated resources. Citizen reclamation is not required. Destination reached. Prepare to deploy.
I'll do my best.
I'll cover you!
Orders are to harvest specified resources with unallocated time limit. Enemy resistance anticipated. Harvest target resource within allotted time frame. Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Sinners are requested to continue acquisition of target resources. Sinners are requested to continue acquisition of target resources. Sinners are requested to continue acquisition of target resources.
Here I come!
Comrade engaged in abductor drag down. Assistance recommended. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Sinners are requested to continue acquisition of target resources. Sinners are requested to continue acquisition of target resources. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Operation successful. Filing OTS post-engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement point. Contribution locked. In recognition of your continued contribution to the joy and prosperity of your society, the quick travel permit allows rapid transit between locations within the Panopticon, thereby reduce ingressors wastage. Please refer to the catalog of entitlements for more details. Incoming message from the Office of Peace and Stability. Operations offering enhanced contribution opportunities and higher entitlement pointwards have been made available. Sinners are advised, however, that intel on these operations is scarce. As such, threat levels may vary considerably from initial OPS assessments. Sinners understanding the risks are encouraged to sign up. Message ends. Message received from citizen Julian Sadat, E. Subject requests rendezvous at Zaka. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell. Cessation of unproductive. Permit granted. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
I'll cover you. Okay.
I'll cover you.
Abductor detected. Orders are to terminate with extreme prejudice. Liquidate targets within Alice time frame.
Let's go!
I've been itching to fight.
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Pulse scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for flight. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
That's first. The best.
Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary condition. Green. Resuming combat. Comrade engaged in abductor drag down. Assistance recommended. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Survival successful. Please return to your duties. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Condition green. Resuming combat.
Here I come! What?
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors.
Can you move? Thank you! Thor! Feel you for the hole!
Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required.
Thor!
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. abductor structural integrity at 50%. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Operation successful. File an OPS post-engagement report.
We're on a roll.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points. Time and resource. Permit granted.
I'll cover you.
Hey, quit hogging all the glory! Okay!
Citizen presence in abductor pod detected. Captured resources must be reclaimed. and delivered to Resource
Let's not
Reclamation
waste
units.
any time.
Let's go!
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage.
Can you move? Can you move?
On cleanup duty.
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes. Enemy abductor structural integrity. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Fire element effect accumulation. Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen. Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Keep moving!
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Citizen liberated. Delivered to Resource Reclamation Unit. Initiating citizen extraction protocol.
Step! Found you!
Resource Reclamation Units now operational. Additional citizen signals detected. Secure and extract. Initiating citizen successfully reclaimed the Allied forces.
Sword!
2 more citizen reclamations required in order to meet quota. Current orders cannot be carried out. Reverting to basic orders.
Cleanup duty.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effect effect accumulation at 40%. Effect accumulation at a fire detected in enemy abductor. Enemy abductor structural Hushin. Enemy abductors and abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen. Enemy abductor sinners are required to escort citizens to all labs for extraction. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Extraction of citizens not yet complete. Citizen liberated. Delivered to Resource Reclamation Unit. Initiating Citizen Extraction Protocol. Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report.
I think we all saw this coming.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points. Contribution to cessation of permit granted. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
there you are. So, did you get those resources for me? I knew you wouldn't let me down. These will allow me to disrupt the sensors in the sector you're headed for, and hopefully keep you out of trouble. I'm going to head to my workshop and get things in order. It won't take long, so feel free to head over to the cell garden. It's never good to keep a lady waiting. Oh, a word of warning. Since your last little escapade, they've put a lot more guards on patrol. I hope it doesn't come to a firefight, but I'd strongly recommend that you keep both your wits and your weapons about you.
All right, I'll be waiting by the cell garden entrance on level 2. Smell. Julian sure wasn't kidding. They got this place on lockdown. Ain't no way we're sneaking in this time around. Ready to go, my friend? Gotcha. I'll just hang out here and make sure none of these OPS losers come wandering in after you. Good luck in there.
Fight till the end! Thor, here I come! Glad to be on your team.
Have you? You came to rescue me. Thank you. That sound. It is a Willow engine. One of ours. Retribution. It's coming.
Retribution! It's all over! Follow me! Come on, quickly!
They're coming! Over here! Don't let them in! Roger!
These retributions are a sick joke!
Those things! Jump!
This far in?
There you are. I'm starting to worry about you.
Oh, glad to see you made it back in one piece.
We got a full-blown retribution on our hands. Some of the ugliest beasts you've ever seen are busy tearing the shaz out of our beloved Panopticon. Uwe and his crew have already gone to fight them back. We need to join them ASAP.
I thought I might be able to do something to help. I take it this is the girl you were looking for. She looks like she's in a bad way. Not a problem. I set aside a spare cell just in case. The authorities have enough on their plate right now. I very much doubt they'll come looking for her anytime soon. Leave her with me. You two need to get back to your duties or someone's going to get suspicious.
Let's do this. Word is those monsters from on high have already infiltrated this level. We need to get our shaz together. Like, now!
Don't worry about the girl. She'll be safe with me.
Alright, I'm gonna go check out the situation in the next sector over.
Be careful.
Always. Sounds like things are kicking off in there. If we're going in, we need to be ready to rock.
Fall back, sinners! Now! This thing is way out of your league! Failure is not an option.
Show them how it's done.
Listen up, sinners. Same idea. You don't have a choice. Got it on mission.
Don't feel like that, Uwe. The more the merrier, yo.
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes.
That's what the fact is. Come for you. Get out of the way. Don't get you. You hear me?
Don't worry, I won't.
Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries.
There I come!
Fire element detect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Comrade engaged in abductor drag down. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Clean up, dude.
Here I come!
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%.
Useless.
Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Is that it?
This ain't over yet. We can't afford to get sloppy. Let's make sure we seal the deal.
Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%. Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report.
Any casualties? Yeah. I am in the zone.
The
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Looks like the last of those sky scum have gone slinking back into the clouds.
Maybe you're not as green as I thought. Good work out there today, sinners. We couldn't have done it without you both. You've earned yourselves some R&R. Head back to your cells and rest up.
Finally! We're a step closer to the great transformation at last. But now that you found her, you need to make sure you don't lose her again. Mess up, even a little bit, and that could be it for the world as we know it. No pressure, but it's all up to you now. Good luck, and I'll see you around.
Good morning. Incoming message from the Committee for Social Selection.
Greetings, Sinner. Prick up your ears, because I'm here to announce the result of your Code 3 exam. Ready or not, here it comes. You passed. Hooray. Well done. What's that? You didn't do any exam, you say? You're not going to tell your pal Percy Prophet that you have gone and lost your memory again, are you? Only joking. As I'm sure you recall, you made a fine contribution to the defense of your Panopticon in the recent retribution. You gave for a counterproductive drain on your society's resources. You didn't do too badly. In recognition of your sterling efforts, you have been awarded level 3 code clearance. Keep up the good work. And remember, your Panopticon is always watching you. So be sure to give it everything you've got, and contribute until you can contribute no more, for the greater good.
You have been assigned a new cell. Welcome to Level 3. Access to Code 3 entitlements has been granted. It is recommended that acquisition of Level 4 code clearance be your next objective. Exam conditions are as follows. The Customize Accessory option is now available via Accessory Services. This function enables the creation of sets of custom accessory orders and the tailoring of vocal responses to suit individual needs. Effective use of custom order sets can greatly improve overall operational efficiency. Message received from Sinner Mashes Leo Brunel and Citizen Julian Zadot, E. Subject's request rendezvous on Citizens Promenade. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell. Time and resource cost of re-education. Permit granted. Permit granted. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Congratulations on making it to Code 3. I hear it wasn't easy. Don't worry, she's safe. And I've pulled some strings so she'll stay that way. I called in a favor from my boss, and was able to wipe all trace of her from Utopedia. All the confusion and chaos caused by the Retribution was the perfect cover for a little disappearing act. I'm afraid not. I had to make sure she didn't attract any unwanted attention from the authorities, you see. So I doctored the database and had her registered as a sinner. Sinners without records are 10 a penny after all. Ideally, I'd like to have given her citizen status, of course, but that would have been a whole lot tougher and a whole lot riskier. Sure, I'll get her for you. Wait right here.
Thank you for what you did for me. My name is Beatrice. Yes, I feel so much better. Everyone here has been so kind to me.
Ah, yes. I've been meaning to ask myself, but I wanted to wait until you were feeling better. Why on earth were they keeping you down there like that? Just who are you?
I am from on high.
Man, I told you so.
I am searching for my father. My parents always vehemently opposed the idea of exploiting surface dwellers for our own ends. For this, they were ostracized. Then, 11 years ago, my mother died. And not long afterward, my father descended to the realm below. He disappeared without saying a word. His detractors circulated all manner of rumors that grief had driven him mad, that he had been seduced by a young woman and lured away from his home on high. But I knew that none of them were true. For years I searched for the truth. Then, recently, I discovered that he had alighted somewhere near this Panopticon, and I descended in the hope of finding him. But no sooner had I alighted myself than I was surrounded and taken captive. Since then, I have been there, in the room where you found me. I only wish I knew. They conducted all manner of tests on me. It seemed they were performing some kind of research.
This doesn't make any sense. Don't tell anyone I told you this, but it's not that unusual to find people from on high down here.
You're kidding me.
No, it's true. Which makes me wonder why the authorities would go to all the trouble of running tests on
And just what do you worms think you're doing? A likely story. Now listen up, I'll keep this brief. As you are no doubt aware, our Panopticon suffered severe damage during the recent retribution. It is your duty as sinners to assist with cleanup operations. I've issued and assigned you one. I suggest you sign up for it right away. You can heal. Congratulations. If you want to find out more, you can do it on your own time. Wait, you. Why don't I know your face? Beatrice Lilium Anastasi. Code 3 Sinner. You'll do. You're going too.
But...
No ifs or buts. I want to see you miserable worms out there helping to rebuild our Panopticon. Dismissed.
Oh, Shaz! What are we gonna do? We can't take her on an op with us. It's way too dangerous.
Do not worry on my behalf. I will be fine, I promise. I participated in military training back home. I cannot expect special treatment. Were I to disobey a direct order, I could get you all into serious trouble.
She's not wrong there. The last thing we need is for Natalia to smell a rat. You'll need to sign up for this operation, and Beatrice will need to join you.
Hey, you seem to be forgetting something. She's got the dream team to back her up. If things get hairy, just holler, okay? Your knights in shining armor will come a-running.
Well, good luck. While you're out on maneuvers, I'm going to see if I can dig up anything on why they were holding Beatrice.
This is it. My first operation. No, I mean, yes, a little. Oh, well, I am not sure there is much to tell. Let me see. I used to work as an engineer. I was responsible for abductor maintenance. There is nothing in the world I love more than tinkering with willow mechanisms. Truly, I could talk about them all day. Imagine my surprise when I learned that accessories were based on the very same technology. And to think that now I have an accessory of my very own to love and care for and tinker with, why, I can hardly contain my excitement. Oh, yes! Nothing makes me happier in the whole world! I mean, even thinking about the simple elegance of how the Kokarni Ascalonov field is converted into...
Oh, Shaz! Did you look at that? We're here already. Guess we'll have to save the nerd talk for another time. Let's roll!
I'll cover you!
Orders are to destroy designated targets. Targets within our time frame. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
What'd you say?
But her will engine is damaged.
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
Fill you full of
Prepare to engage. Mission depleted. Locate ammo boxes. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Comrade engaged in abductor drag down. Assistance recommended. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Here, little one. Don't worry. We will soon have you repaired.
Good momentum.
You shall be back to your best in no time.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ice element effect accumulation at 40%.
It's weakened. Don't aim hard so you won't have to be free.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
You'll learn this together.
We all saw this coming.
Imagine what a beautiful kind of achievement of worlds no longer war. Perhaps we shall find out one day.
Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report.
So you completed the operation. Good. Now that you're familiar with cleanup operations, it would be a shame to stop at one. Oh, I've been asked to inform you that your performance in the battle against the abductor from on high did not go unnoticed by the authorities. Now you just need to prove that it wasn't a fluke. You can check the details of the latest operation in the contributions directory. Dismissed.
Message received from Sinner Beatrice Lilium Anastasi. Subject requests rendezvous on Citizens Promenade. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell. Cessation of unproductive. Permit granted. Time and please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Hey, we heard you made it to the next code level too. Nice work. But you mustn't get complacent. According to official statistics, sinners are most likely to lose their lives immediately after passing a code exam.
You're the one who shouldn't get complacent, Hal. Every time something unexpected happens, you go completely to pieces.
Don't worry about me. I've factored all my personality traits into my calculations.
Yes, we did. We just got the results.
I don't know why you're so pleased. I mean, we were lucky we got through that operation in one piece.
What do you mean? My strategy worked. I acted as a decoy, like we discussed.
I never agreed to that! What sort of man gets his sister to draw enemy fire? No. I said that I wanted to be the hero. I wanted everyone to shoot at me. It's not fair.
Not fair? Ugh, whatever. There's no getting through to you sometimes. There is something I wanted to ask you. Have you ever heard mention of someone called Cesare? Yes, I was hoping you might have heard of him, but it would seem that you have not. Forgive me for bothering you. I shall refrain from wasting any more of your time with foolish questions. If you intend to sign up for this new operation, I would be very happy to join you.
This operation is gonna be a piece of cake. Let's get her done and hit the fueling station for some cold ones.
This is really rather fun.
What are you getting so worked up about? Ain't nothing exciting about a milk run like this.
No, it is not the operation. It is the feeling, the sense that we are all in this together. I don't believe I have ever experienced it before.
Feeling the love, huh? Can't blame you. Come on, Dream Team, let's kick some Shaz. Okay.
Citizen presence in abductor pod confirmed. Citizen presence in abductor pod detected. Citizens are to be reclaimed and delivered to resource reclamation units.
I've been looking forward to this.
Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen.
I thank you.
Citizen liberated. Delivered to resource reclamation unit. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Resource reclamation units now operational. Initiate enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Current orders cannot be citizens successfully reclaimed the Allied forces. Three more citizen reclamations required in order to meet quota. Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Abductor pod destroyed. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
I'm heading in.
Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required.
I'm heading in.
Citizen secured. Delivered to resource reclamation unit. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advised Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Enemy citizens successfully reclaimed the Allied forces.
Here we go.
Two more citizen reclamations required in order to meet quota. Additional citizen signals detected. Secure and extract. Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen.
Can't lose.
Citizen liberated. Delivered to resource reclamation unit. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Initiating citizen extraction. Initiating citizen extraction protocol.
I'm heading in.
for engaging in citizen extraction. Initiating citizen extraction protocol.
Am I the target? No holds barred. I'm heading in.
Citizens successfully reclaimed the Allied forces.
I'm heading in.
One more citizen reclamation required in order to meet quota. Operation successful. Filing TS post-engagement report.
Just like I said.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
You lot been out on cleanup duty too? Hope you had as much fun as we did. Huh? Is this her? The girl you sinners were so keen to risk your necks for?
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Likewise. The name's Uwe, and this deadbeat here is Carlos. If there's anything we can do for you, just say the word. Oh, and don't worry. I'll leave it to folks more important than me to worry about who you are and where you came from. There's a hell of a lot still to be done, but that's always the way with retributions. What can you do?
Listen, you idiots might not be bothered about where this girl came from, but I sure as hell am. She was being held in the cell garden, right? Under some kind of ridiculously tight security. Did you geniuses stop to think for a second that there might be a very good reason for that?
I am not a bad person. I merely... No. It is better that they know. I am from on high.
So, that's it, huh?
And? Huh? Why should I be surprised?
Huh? What do you mean?
Refugees from on high are 10 a penny down here. Although it's pretty rare to have one confess to the fact.
True. Ain't often one of them comes right out with it like that.
Well, I don't see a horde of OPS goons rushing to arrest you for your little indiscretion. You must be stretched to the limit, I suppose. That's good to know.
You're right. I shouldn't I? I actually came here to search for my father. I understand that he alighted somewhere close to this panopticon. But as soon as I myself alighted, I was apprehended and... well, you know the rest.
What's your father's name?
Cesare. Have you ever heard of someone by that name?
Cesare, you say? Nope. Can't help you, I'm afraid.
Me neither. I don't have much of a memory for boring trivia.
I see.
Let me see what I can do. I know a couple of guys whose idea of fun is to go rummaging through dusty databases.
Really? You would do that for me?
Who knows, I might even help out too, but don't hold your breath.
Thank you so much!
Now, unless I'm mistaken, you sinners have had a long day. That operation must have taken it out of you. You should head back to your cells and hit the hay.
Cesare. Where have I heard that name before? Yes. He was the one who wanted to bring about the Great Transformation. But then... No, I won't say too much. After all, you might just get the chance to meet him one of these days.
Good morning. Vital signs have normalized. Condition adequate. Message received from Sinners Mashes Leo Brunel and Beatrice Lilium Anastasi. Subjects request rendezvous on Citizens Promenade. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell. Contribution to the Panopticon is the only means by which sentence reductions can be obtained. Permit granted. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Yo there, my friend. Bea here was just asking if I could give her my trademark tour of the Warren.
I still have so much to learn, so I thought I should take the opportunity while we had a few moments to spare.
Can't fault your enthusiasm, Sinners, but you'll have to save this sightseeing for another day. Someone needs a favor.
Hello there. I've got an operation I need you to do.
No, not this time. We've had reports of hostile units snooping around our con. Looks like Harai are up to no good again.
Yeah, we're seeing more and more of this kind of thing, and I don't like it one bit.
Yep, they ain't stupid. They know we got our hands full dealing with the fallout from Retribution. I got another operation I need to take care of, so I need you to handle this one for me. They've been forging alliances with their cons and getting them to do their dirty work. That's why we've been tangling with Magallanica so much lately.
Damn right you will. You're sinners, and that means your job is to fight and die when I tell you to.
Whatever else you're doing, you're gonna have to leave it till you get back.
The life of a sinner is a hard one indeed.
All right, you got your orders. Get yourselves together and prepare to move out.
May I ask a question?
Well, duh. It's about survival, stupid. We all need resources, but there just ain't enough to go around. So we gotta fight for what's ours.
I see. I would so love for all of these wonderful machines to be engaged in something other than mindless warfare. Tell me, why do you fight? I see. That makes sense, I suppose. Thank you. I feel more at ease now with what I must do.
Glad to hear it. Now let's get this op out of the way so I can give you the grand tour of the Warren.
I'll cover you.
Orders are to suppress enemy forces. Eliminate hostile sinners until sustainability is depleted. Neutralize enemy forces within a lot of time frame. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Be right
Health scan initiated. Advanced treatment of injuries. Sustainability of enemy forces reduced to 50%. Sustainability of enemy forces at critical level. Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points. contribution locked. Message received. Subject requests an exit permit. Cessation of unproductive. Permit granted. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Greetings, Sinners. I've got an important message for you from the Office for Peace and Stability. Mnemonic facilitation units are Panopticon property. Any modification to an accessory that has not been assigned to you is
There you are. I thought you were gonna bail on me. Come on, let's show Bea the sights.
This is so exciting.
Okay, let's take it from the top. First up, my own personal favorite, the fabulous fueling station. Welcome to our little slice of paradise. The food here is the Shaz.
New face, huh? And a pretty one at that. You don't look like no sinner I ever saw, girlie.
Beatrice Anastasi. Very pleased to make your acquaintance, sir.
Sir, indeed. Now that's what I call manners. You're welcome here anytime, lass. Why, me homemade ice cream, of course. Made with the best ingredients known to man.
Ice cream?
Never tried it? Well, it's your lucky day. New faces get a portion free. Ha ha! Make sure your customer always leaves happier than he came in. That's my motto. But a poor so-and-so might have had a tough day. Messed up an op, had an extra year or two slapped on their sentence. Ooh, you name it. It's my job to fill them up with fine drink and finer fiddles. Pat them on the back nice and bracing like. Send them out to contribute. And if you ever find yourself in deep water, you can always be sure of a reassuring wallop fit to knock your socks off. Ha!
Thank you. I'll remember that.
Ah, you'll always find a warm welcome here.
Next up, it's the one and only Zaka. And here we are. Whatever you're in the market for, it's probably in here somewhere. Just be warned, you don't want to get on the wrong side of the guy who runs the place.
I can hear you, you know. What sort of introduction is that?
Hello. Very pleased to make your acquaintance, sir.
Now, there's someone with real manners. Just don't go thinking you can butter me up and get yourself a discount. If it ain't the very, very best, it ain't worth putting on the shelf. That's my guiding principle. Feel free to pop in whenever you like and sample some of my exclusive stock.
Do you sell abductors?
Abductors? Hey, Matthias, where'd you find this girl? Outer space? Everything, of course. You think I'd stock anything that wasn't vital to you sinners' survival? The nerve!
You are proud of your craft, I see. I feel very much the same way.
This girl's smart, I'm telling you. Way too smart to be a damn sinner. Bye for now. Check in again soon. We're always adding new items to the lineup.
Come on, let's head back out. Well, that's the basic tour pretty much done. It's quite a place, right?
Thank you so much. I really learned a lot.
Hey, if you're giving guided tours of the con now, surely you can't leave out the most important place of all. The Cell Garden, of course.
You mean the place where I was imprisoned?
Well, yeah, but don't think about it that way. There's nothing to be scared of there, you know. It's actually a nice place to get out from under the watchful eyes of the powers that be. And it's also littered with resources ripe for the picking. If you're lucky, you might even find some old accessory or abductor parts lying around.
Really? I rather like the sound of that.
Yeah, I thought you might, and while you're in there, there's a little favor you can do me. That's the spirit. There's someone in there I want you to find. He's an older gentleman by the name of Dan. I need to talk to him, but I can't seem to get hold of him. If you could go and tell him to come here, I'd be grateful. He'll do it, right? I'll make it worth your while. Of course there is, and it's good. You're gonna love it. Why do you think? Trying to get in there myself would be all kinds of hassle. There. Was that so hard? I knew you wouldn't let me down. Dan's camped out in a certain cozy little sector on level 3 of the Cell Garden. Here's the passcode you'll need. Why not take your new pal with you? Give her a guided tour of the place.
Oh, I can hardly wait. I shall run on ahead and meet you at the entrance. sorry to be late. This is certainly the place, but I see no sign of Dan. Or anyone. Wait, what is this? It appears to be some kind of database. The Great Law. It says that 12 years ago, the Arcadia Panopticon was destroyed. Some 3.5 million people perished within the space of 7 minutes and 13 seconds. The incident became known as the Great Loss. What could have caused something like that? No, it was not. The purpose of a retribution is to acquire human resources, not to wipe them out. It is no different in essence to the way in which rival panopticons compete to seize skilled workers. I have always opposed this, as did my mother and father. It is simply inconceivable that forces from on high would eliminate millions of people. In their eyes, this would be an unforgivable waste of resources. No. Whatever happened, it did not involve my people. I'm afraid I have no idea. And the remainder of the database is too heavily encrypted for me to read anymore. I fear this is as much as we will be able to learn today. Carlos is waiting. We must return to him and tell him that we were unable to find Dan.
What's that? No sign of Dan? Typical. These old fuddy-duddies are so unreliable. He's probably wandered off to some other sector of the cell garden. Word is, his family was killed in the Great Loss. Ever since then, he's been sneaking into the cell garden, trying to find out the truth about what happened. I mean, he's not the only one who's interested in that stuff. I, for one, would love to find out what really caused it. That's why I wanted to talk to him, to see if he dug up anything new. Suppose I'll... Here's your reward. Don't mention it. Enjoy. And how much longer are you gonna make this poor girl traipse around after you? Why don't you wind up this little tour of yours and head back to your cells?
I must say, I am a little tired, but it has been ever so much fun. Thank you very much.
The Great Loss. And what could it have to do with you and the struggles that lie ahead? I know. It's annoying, isn't it? You must be so desperate to find out the truth. Well, don't worry. It won't be long now.
Good morning. Message received from Sinner Mash's Leo Pruno. Subject requests rendezvous in the Warren. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell. Time and resource. Permit granted. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Oh boy! This is big! This is so big! Get this. A mysterious girl's been spotted down here in the Warren. Another one? And this ain't no ghost story. This is definitely a real live chick.
You know, Matthias, you do seem to get rather worked up when you discuss women.
Huh? Listen, I'm the most chilled out mega dude you'll ever meet. I never lose my shaz over a chick. I just, you know, thought she might be a new sinner and, well, I mean, a new sinner needs friends, right? And the trademark Matthias Whirlwind Tour of the Warren.
I suppose you did do enough. Who knows? May I come with you?
Sure. The more the merrier, right? How about you? You coming along? All right, let's go find us a mystery. I'll bet Uwe knows something. Let's go ask him.
Yes, let's.
Hey. This stuff again? Seriously? I didn't say that. I mean, I'm not sure, but I strongly recommend.
Don't sweat it, Gramps. We'll be fine. All right, we need to split up. Bea, let's you and me ask around here. Meantime, you can go speak to Carlos and Julian. We'll meet here when we're done. Smell you later.
Very well. Come, Matthias.
Hey!
You're searching for someone again? What a busy life you lead. Well, I did hear something. They say that a young woman was accosted by some members of the fraternity. Apparently, she beat them black and blue. And I thought my wife was tough. Anyway, that's all I know. But I wish you luck in your search.
Why am I not surprised to see you? Let me guess. You're looking for leads on another mystery girl. Word on the street is, it's just a man in a skirt. Every single time. Don't ever change it. Well, she's a girl, all right. Very pretty. Nice demeanor. Oh, and she's 3 meters tall. You bought it. Just for a second, but you bought it. Listen, if you do meet this girl, make sure you tell me what she's really like. And if she does turn out to be a giant man in a skirt, well, don't say I didn't warn you.
Got a sec?
There you are. You have good timing, if nothing else. I have an operation for you. We've had reports of hostile units affiliated with Harai, infiltrating our terrain. I need you to flush out these rats and exterminate them.
Rats?
Yes, it's Agartha. Their panopticon is about the same size as ours, but weak and wasteful. They shouldn't pose a problem.
Really? But we just fought off such an enemy, did we not?
And what is your point exactly? Are you suggesting we ask them nicely if they mind coming back when we've had a chance to rest?
That is not what I meant.
I couldn't care less what you meant. Stop wasting my time and follow the orders you have been issued. I wasn't aware that I'd offered you a choice. The operation has been issued and assigned to you. Move out as soon as you're ready. Dismissed.
The Horai Panopticon has been very active of late, has it not?
Yep. They're the toughest con out there. And they've been dragging weaker cons into their orbit, which means our list of enemies keeps getting longer.
Sounds like the Chaz is about to hit the fan big time. We better find that mystery chick while we still have the chance. But first, let's nail this op.
So what precisely is our objective for this operation?
We'll be providing cover for this guy.
Oh my!
Don't blame you for being surprised. But don't worry, this duck is with us.
It's so beautiful!
Huh?
Orders are to escort allied abductor to specified location. Abductor can be guided using beacon. Enemy resistance anticipated. Repel enemy forces and escort abductor Cephalado destination.
Pull it off. Let's do this.
Show them how it's done! Here we go!
Garnish!
Just listen to her willow engine! She's purring! We must ensure that she comes to no harm.
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Guide allied abductors to an area be activating beacons with thorn strikes. Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes.
that.
And her chassis? I suppose the muscle fibers supporting it are fused to the struts from molecular level. What about her AI algorithms? No doubt they use the Starmine protocol, but which generation?
I'm not really the guy to ask.
Fix this mess!
Aren't you a pretty one?
Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points. Good morning. Message received from Sinners Mashes Leo Brunel and Beatrice Lilium Anastasi. Subject request rendezvous on Citizens Promenade. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell. Time and resource. Permit granted. Ceci, please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Morning, sleepyhead.
Matthias and I were just discussing this mysterious young lady. I suggested he might go down to the Warren and look for her again.
Yeah, let's do this. Look out, Warren. Here we come. You
I would love to, but a citizen has issued me an operation which I must take care of first. I will come and find you at the fueling station when my work is done. Good luck in your search. Oh, I can't wait to see what wonderful abductors will be waiting for me out on the battlefield.
That girl really digs abductors. Like, really. Takes all sorts, I guess. Anyway, I got the skinny on our mystery lady. Seems she's looking for someone herself. I bet she's come from a far-off panopticon on a quest to find the man of her dreams. Well, her search is over. You bet I am. One look at me, and she'll fall head over heels. Anyway, I'm gonna hit the Warren. Catch you there. So, Beatrice is meeting us in the fueling station once she's done with her op, right?
You there?
Huh?
Yeah, you. Where did you appear from? What are you doing here?
Hey, wait. Hold your
Who
horses.
the hell are you?
Come on, guys, chill. We're all friends here. I mean, this is the Warren, right? This is a place is all about freedom and friendship.
Damn you!
For real? What do you think you're doing? Quick! We need to get out of here! What did you have to go and do that for? You should probably scram while you still can, you know. Hey, at least take your hood off when people are talking to you. Didn't your parents teach you any manners? Holy Shaz, you're beautiful. Never mind that now. Just who are you anyway? And what are you doing here? Oh man, not the silent treatment. Anything but that. You're the chick everyone's been talking about, right? Who's looking for someone? Oh, jeez. Come on, say something. Huh? Huh? Ice cream? Are you kidding me? Now ain't the time for that, Shaz. Huh? What? What's this?
Thank you.
You really are a piece of work.
Hmm? Sylvia. I am seeking someone.
And you're sure they're around here?
Yes, I was told they were here.
And who told you that?
You really thought you could hide from us? You're gonna pay for what you did to our guys. No one makes us look stupid. No one. Damn you. You what? You're either brave or stupid talking to me like that. Hold on. You're Code 3 Sinners, right? I'll bet you're kitted out with some decent gear by now. Listen, we got this little turf war going on. If you help us out, maybe we can forget this little, misunderstanding. But if you mess up, we'll be taking you for everything you own. It's a simple enough op, just need you to seize control of a few command systems. You know what that's all about, right? Well, it ain't brain surgery. You just need to capture more command systems than the enemy within the time limit. If you want all the boring details, ask your accessory. Okay, well the app's been issued. You can get cracking as soon as you're ready.
You're a pretty cool customer, you know that? Not that I've got any problem with that. Anyway, unless we want the fraternity on our case forever, we got an op to do. Let's get this show on the road.
I'll cover you.
I'll cover you.
Orders are to capture a majority share of control systems. Capture more control systems than enemy forces within a allotted time frame.
Let's do this.
Enemy forces have captured a control system. Enemy forces now command the majority of control systems. Control system captured. Allied forces have captured a control system. Control system captured. Allied forces have captured a control system. Now entering control system capture range. Control system captured. Allied forces have captured a control system. Enemy forces have captured a control system. Control system captured. Allied forces have captured a control system.
What?
Thor, here I come!
Only half the time your leader of this operation remains.
Really?
Here I come!
Allied forces have captured a control system. Control system captured. Caution, allotted operation time almost expired.
What?
Enemy forces have captured a control system. Allied forces have captured a control system. Enemy forces have captured a control system. Control system captured.
Let's keep moving!
Allied forces have captured a control system.
What?
Operation successful. Filing OTS post-engagement report.
Couldn't have done it better.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points. Contribution log. Message received. Subject requests rendezvous and exit. Cessation of permit granted. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Done and done. So, we square?
Not quite. This was just a warm-up. I've got another one for you. Shut your mouth before I shut it for you! You'll do the next stop, and you'll like it.
And hold your tongue right there if you know what's good for you.
Jiro, don't go getting the wrong idea. We were just...
You were just thanking these colored people for keeping their side of your little bargain. Then you're leaving with your teeth still intact.
Yes, Jiro. Thank you, Jiro. I'll be off then.
Now don't be too hard on the laddie. These youngsters love to try their luck, and times ain't easy for any of us. Don't mention it. They'll not give you any more trouble. As long as your pretty little friend there doesn't beat anybody else black and blue. Which isn't to say I wouldn't like to see a little more of the lady in action. Ah! It's good to see young sinners with a little fight in their clothes.
Oh my. You really do like ice cream, huh? You, can pay for these, right?
Sorry.
Huh?
To keep you both waiting.
B!
Oh, Sylvia.
Hold up. Are you two sisters? Wait. She's from on high?
Thank you both for explaining the situation. Sylvia, there are so many things
I need
to ask you.
Lucius was right. You have debased yourself.
Sylvia.
Lucius told me that the surface was a seething pit of greed and temptation, which Father so shamefully fell. And he warned me that you too may have fallen. I never believed you would fall so far as to become a filthy sinner! Have you lost your mind?
Huh? You punks from on high think you're better than us filthy sinners?
Please! You must understand. This is what we are taught to believe. But nonetheless... Sylvia, you understand, do you not? We are all humans, regardless of whether we reside on high or down here on the surface. We are capable of understanding one another.
That is exactly the kind of thinking that led to our family being ostracized. First father, then mother, then you! And yet Lucius still loves you, in spite of everything. In spite of all my efforts to make him want me instead.
Sylvia...
You are a traitor, and will be dealt with as such!
What the... Ah!
Next time we meet, it will be on the battlefield. And I shall crush you, spit on you, and grind you into the dirt!
Sylvia! You cannot stop me loving you. No matter how hard you try.
Yo, Worms! There have been reports of an abductor from on high sighted in this area. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? You had better not be lying to me. As you well know, withholding information from a superior is a serious offense. And you, sinners, do you have anything to tell me?
We ain't seen nothing, right, Bea?
Yes. I mean, that's right.
Enjoying your sentences, are you? Want me to add a few years to them? No? Then don't.
Agent Wu, a representative of the committee wishes to speak with you.
The committee? Patch them through. Yes. Yes. Who? Understood. On my way. Roger, over and out. Orders from the committee. As far as you're concerned, the incident I asked about never happened. Do you really think you have the right to ask for an explanation of a committee decision, worm? Get back to your cells. Dismissed!
Incoming message from the Office of Peace and Stability. Operations offering enhanced contribution opportunities and higher entitlement pointwards have been made available. Sinners are advised, however, that intel on these operations is scarce. As such, threat levels may vary considerably from initial OPS assessments. Sinners understanding the risks are encouraged to sign up. Message ends. Message received from citizen Julian Sadat, E. Subject requests rendezvous in Zaka. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell. Cessation of a permit granted. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Greetings, sinners. Your powers of joy and prosperity believing have a special message.
Okay.
I'll cover you.
Let's go!
Abductor detected. Orders are to terminate with extreme prejudice. Liquidate targets within Alec time frame.
Let's do this.
Let's do this!
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Dice element effect accumulation at 40%. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Freezing detected an enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Rat engaged in abductor drag down. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abduct caution. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks.
I'm not done yet.
Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks.
Hang in there!
Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors.
Lord, here I come!
Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Enemy abductor destroyed.
There! There! I'll kick your ass! There! Here I come! Hang in there! Sword! Coming through! Sword! I'm not done yet.
Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points. Sole purposes. Permit granted. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Greetings, sinners. I've got an important message for you from the Joy and Prosperity Committee of the Directorate of Planned Production. Love is counterproductive and a waste of valuable time and resources. Sinners are strictly prohibited from engaging with.
Thank goodness. I was worried we were too late. This is my boss, Gene Smith. He's the one who helped me to get Beatrice registered as a sinner.
Good to meet you. Julian's told me all about you.
I really do appreciate all you have done for me. I
hope I have not caused you too much trouble.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Gene saw you with a young woman he didn't recognize.
I heard the rumors, you see, so I was wondering if this was the girl everyone was looking for. Anyway, as I was wondering whether to approach you, an abductor from on high suddenly appeared. I was worried that if the authorities looked into this, they'd work out that Beatrice was from on high and we'd all be in hot water.
So, Jean managed to call in a favor or two and get Natalia called away on other business before she got too suspicious. But that's about all we were able to do.
Oh, don't be silly. But if you there are some resources on level 4 of the Cell Garden I would dearly love to get my hands on. If you could pass the next code exam and go and get them for me, I'd be eternally grateful.
Okay.
Enemy forces detected. Abductor detected. Citizens are to be reclaimed and delivered to resource reclamation units.
Everybody, ready to go?
Allied forces engaging enemy. Health scan initiated. Advanced treatment of injuries. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Freezing detected in enemy abductor. Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes. Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen.
I'm here to help.
Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Citizen secured. Avoid abductors and deliver to RRU. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Condition green. Resuming combat. Current orders cannot be carried out. Reverting to basic orders. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Can you move?
Condition green. Resuming combat. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Can take it easy now.
Citizen secured. Avoid abductors. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Resource reclamation units now operational. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Extraction of citizens not yet complete. Two more citizen reclamations required in order to meet quota. Additional citizen signals detected. Secure and extract. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction.
I'm heading in. Don't worry, I got you. They'll never give you. Heading in. Don't worry, I got you.
Freezing detected an enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
I'm heading in.
This element effect if it is encountered by enemy abductor. Strongly suggest immediate recovery. Obligation acknowledged. Enemy abductor immobilized. Provide immediate full frontal assault. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Extraction of citizens not yet complete. One more citizen reclamation required in order to meet quota. Survival successful. Please return to your duties. Citizen secured. Avoid abductors and deliver to RRU. Enemy abductor structural integrity up. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Additional citizen signals detected. Secure and extract. Comrade enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
I should have seen it.
Redeployment complete. Please return to your duties. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Electro-element effect accumulation at 40%. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Freezing detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Prepare to engage. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Allied forces engaged in citizen extraction have been defeated. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Revive only half the time Olodido this operation remains. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction.
I'm heading in! Can you move? Right there!
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Critical damage sustained.
Thank you. Just like I expected.
Can you move?
You're coming on in leaps and bounds, but you're not quite there yet. He wants more from you. Simeon, I mean. He wants you to give it your all. For the sake of the great transformation, and for your own sake too. You won't let him down, will you?
Good morning. Incoming message from the committee.
Greetings, Sinner. Wash out your ears, because I'm here to announce the result of the Code 4 exam. You passed. Great. Well done, you. Now you can contribute even more to your Panopticon. I'm happy to announce that you're now a fully fledged Code 4 Sinner. Your old pal Percy's been ever so impressed by your assembly. Keep up your model, Sinner, make no mistake. For a counterproductive drain on your society's resources, you really aren't doing too badly. Now, for the continued joy and prosperity of your Panopticon, get out there and do your bit. For the greater good.
You have been assigned a new cell. Welcome to Level 4. Access to Code 4 entitlements has been granted. It is recommended that acquisition of Level 5 code clearance be your next objective. Exam conditions are as follows. Conditions for the Code 5 exam can also be checked via accessory services. Please continue to contribute to the joy and prosperity of your Panopticon. Sinners of Code 4 and above are granted access to accessory image overhaul and physical remodeling functions. The use of physical augmentations is also NOAA approved, as is the free choice of in-operation audio, or battle music. The accessory image overhaul and physical remodeling functions may be selected from the window on Liberty. Augmentation and battle music options can be accessed via the Personal Responsibility portal. Message received from Agent Natalia 9 Wu of the Office of Peace and Stability. Subject requests immediate rendezvous on Citizens Promenade. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell. Time and resource cost of re-education initiative Provisayama. Permit granted. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
You're all here. Good. I'll keep this brief. We are under attack from Lemurian forces. It is your duty to defend your Panopticon. Refusal is not an option.
What's with the kid? What is this? Bring your daughter to work day? My bad.
Watch your mouth, or you'll be picking up your teeth.
What is it? Worm? Uwe didn't introduce you? This is Elfrida Cabrera. Be aware that she outranks you.
This is my daughter.
What?
You're kidding me!
Hey, if I told you, it would have spoiled the fun.
He's told me about you, though. I think judging a book by its cover would be a bad idea in both our cases. If you ever need anything, just ask. I'm always ready to teach old dogs new tricks.
Are you quite finished? Good. For this operation, you will be split into 2 platoons. Matthias, Beatrice, you're coming with me. We're going to deploy a pincer movement and pin the enemy down. Lemuria are nothing more than Horai's lackeys. Don't let a single one of these worthless rats make it through. The operation has been issued and assigned. Make your preparations and move out.
I'll do my best.
If the enemy punches a hole in our defenses here, our whole front line falls apart. Whatever it takes. Don't let that happen!
They've deployed full battalions to protect other areas. You want to tell me why it's just us out here? Damn. What are you looking at? You better not be worrying about whether or not I can handle this. I suggest you concentrate on your own performance. Drag me down, and you'll regret it.
Some sectors are better protected by small crack units than big deployments. What's that? You worried about whether Elfrida can handle this? Don't be. She knows her way around the battlefield. This kid is as sharp as any sinner out there. But she ain't the finished article yet. Not by a long shot. Enemy inbound. Let's lock and load.
Hostile forces detected. Orders are to terminate with extreme prejudice. Liquidate targets within hour time frame. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
This one's mine.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Obligation acknowledged. Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance for condition. Green. Resuming combat.
Cool.
Comrade engaged in abductor drag down. Assistance recommended. Element effect accumulation at 40%. Ice element effect accumulating enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Obligation acknowledged. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor abductor structural integrity at 30%. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Pursuit with caution. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Everybody okay? Give me a sit rep on Natalia's platoon.
Checking unit status. Survival confirmed. All sectors succeeded in repelling enemy assault. Casualty level acceptable.
Guess that means you know who kept his nose out of this one. That's something at least.
Don't tell me you've never heard of Abel. Ever heard the phrase, know your enemy? You need to sharpen up, and fast. Abel's Ho-Rise trump card. He's the toughest sinner anyone's ever seen. They even say he wiped out a whole con, single-handed. He lives to fight, so whenever any of Ho-Rise allies take to the battlefield, he's liable to make an appearance. And if Ho-Rai themselves are behind him, you'd better pray.
Afraid so. And that's before you take into account the fact that the guy has his own personal abductor. It's one of the 3 prototypes. Word is, they're the original models all the other abductors are based on. This thing uses tech way beyond anything our lab rats can come up with. Damn thing can't be damaged by any weapon we got. They call it Red Rage. That's about all we know. All our guys who've gone up against them didn't make it back to tell the tale. Anyway, enough of the scary stories. Get back to your cells and rest up. You did good out there today.
Good morning. Message received from Agent Natalia 9 Wu of the Office of Peace and Stability. Subject requests immediate rendezvous on Citizens Promenade. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell. Contribution to the permit granted. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
I'm about to issue 3 operations in order to try and counter the current Horion threat. You'll be taking part in all 3. Refusal is not an option. I'll be joining you on the next one. Put a failure on my record, and you'll regret it. One more thing. Elfrida has submitted a declaration of willingness to cooperate with you. You can add her to your team now if you wish. Dismissed.
I was not aware that you took part in operations too, Natalia.
Well, I do. We can't leave everything to you miserable sinners, can we?
So you will really be there? Fighting alongside us?
Of course I will. Do you think I'm going to stand by and watch valuable resources like yourselves get squandered?
Natalia...
Spit it out, sinner.
Well, it's just...
Do you have a grievance you wish to air?
No, I merely...
Because you will do well to remember that I can extend your sentence as I please. Now, that's quite enough counterproductive chatter. Prepare to do battle. Do not let me down.
I'll cover you.
Enemy forces detected. Locate citizens and escort to RRS for extraction. Citizen captured by enemy forces. Strongly advise immediate recovery. Citizen captured by enemy forces. Additional citizen signals detected. Secure and extract. Survival successful.
Sorry.
Please return to your duties. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Extraction of citizens not yet complete.
I won't forget this.
Citizens successfully reclaimed the Allied forces. For more citizen reclamations, Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Bring citizen reformations required in order to meet quota. Additional citizen signals detected. Secure and extract. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Health scan initial citizen captured by enemy forces. Strongly advise immediate recovery. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Initiating citizen extraction. Citizen successfully reclaimed the Allied forces.
What a pleasant stroll that was.
Initiating citizen extraction protocol. Operation successful. Filing OTS post-engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points. Contribution locked. You have received subject request and exit per sole purpose of. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Sorry to bother you. I just wanted to ask you something. It's my father. I cannot seem to find out anything about him. I am afraid I am at rather a loss as to what to do. I wondered if you might have any ideas. Well, yes. I thought about doing so too, but Julian told me I mustn't. He was worried that such inquiries might draw attention from the authorities. And besides, what am I to ask them? I have very little to tell except what I remember of his appearance, and that his name is Cesare.
What? Did someone say Cesare? I know old Cesare.
Huh?
What's that? Of course I'm serious. Tall bloke, snappy dresser, didn't like high places, if you know what I mean.
Oh my! You knew him! You really knew my father!
Oh, I knew him all right. Better than I knew my own father. Well, he was definitely a bloke. And, he was...
Hello? Excuse... Can he really be talking about my father, I wonder? We have to wake him up! Oh, another operation. I suppose there is little more we can do here for now. We will have to come back later.
Really, do you have to stare? I know I'm a sight for sore eyes, but it's enough to make a man blush. Seriously, though, what's Natalia's problem? We're supposed to be heading out together on a nice, friendly, joint operation with my very own home con. Let's just relax and enjoy it, shall we?
Cease your infernal babbling, will you? Focus on the operation at hand.
Oh, lighten up. All this tension is really dampening the spirit of brotherly cooperation. We all just get along. Have a word in her ear and see if you can't make her lighten up a bit, will ya?
We may be on friendly terms with the Panopticon that insolent worm calls home. refuse to be on friendly terms with the idiot himself.
Enemy forces detected. Citizens are to be reclaimed and delivered to resource reclamation units.
Now the fun begins.
Here we go.
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage.
Cleanup duty.
Comrade engaged in abductor drag down. Assistance recommended. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. 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 Abductor bomb destroyed. Secure citizen. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 15%. Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Citizen secured. The extraction of citizens not yet complete. One more citizen reclamation required in order to meet quota. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Resource reclamation units now operational. Survival successful. Please return to your duties. Additional citizen signals detected. Secure and extract. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Condition green. Resuming combat. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Element effect accumulation at 40%. Nice element effect accumulation at 80%. Freezing detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Time for a long sleep. Clean up duty.
Spinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Citizen secured. Delivered to resource reclamation unit. citizen extraction. Initiating citizen extraction protocol. Operation successful. Filing OTS post-engagement report.
We all learned this together.
Don't rest on your laurels.
This is all thanks to you.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points. Contribution locked. Message received from citizen Julian Sadat, E. Subject request, an exit permit is required. Contribution to... Permit granted. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Ah, there you are. Well, I've been doing some more digging into why Beatrice was being held. I wanted to give you an update. The news is that there is no news. I literally can't find a single piece of data anywhere that might tell me what their intentions were. Nothing about why they were holding you. Nothing about what they were trying to find out. In fact, there isn't a single record that attests to you ever having been held captive. Clearly, there's something very odd going on here, Beatrice. Is there no...
I am afraid I really have no idea at all.
Okay, understood. I suppose I'll just have to keep plugging away.
I am sorry to be such a burden.
It's fine, honestly. Don't be too disheartened. At least your cover hasn't been blown. Oh, I almost forgot. This might cheer you up.
Oh my, it's simply adorable. It's a Willow Engine component, and not just any old part. These are exceedingly rare.
Heh, I'm impressed you even recognize it.
But of course I do.
Are you okay?
Okay, I am ecstatic. Where did you... So few were made and so many lost. To hold such a treasure in my hands is... I hardly know how to thank you.
Oh, it's nothing really. I just heard you like that sort of thing, so...
Do I? Yes, I suppose I do. Ever since my father first introduced me to Willow and abductors, I have been I love abductors so much. They are just so...
So, it isn't just me? You bet. I've been tinkering with machines for as long as I can remember, and I can still happily lose hours getting elbow deep in engine oil. My wife is... See you later, okay? Bye for now.
I do so wish we could have spoken for a little longer.
So, my little Elfie, have you grown a spine since last time we were out on maneuvers together?
You what?
You won't mind if I tell your new friend about the first op we did together and how you were so scared you...
Ah! You shut your stupid mouth right now, or I'll tear your head off, What? What do you want? If you've got nothing to say, leave me alone, will you? Seriously, scram! You're going to regret it if you don't.
You're a real piece of work, Carlos. Give the kid a break, will ya?
Oh, sweet! Daddy's sticking up for his little girl!
All right, you've had your fun. Let's lock and load.
Enemy forces detected. Hostile abductor detected. Orders are to terminate hostiles with extreme prejudice. Liquidate targets within our time frame. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Comrade engaged in abductor drag down. Assistance recommended. Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Condition, green. Resuming combat. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
That's just like that. Awesome!
Prove your worth.
Enemy abductor destroyed. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Fire element effect fire detected in enemy abductor. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Here I come!
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Fire element of ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes. Fire enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Here I come!
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Fire element effect accumulation. Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. abductor destroyed. Immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise 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 immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Obligation acknowledged. Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Element effect accumulation at 40%. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Everyone okay? Good to hear, Sinner. Keep up the good work.
Why wouldn't I be?
Yep, you did good out there. You both did. But I can still see you pulling your punches when you lose focus. You need to work on that, okay?
But, Dad, I was just a bit tired, that's all.
I'm fine. Could have done without Elfrida. Crying for her daddy, though, gave me a damn headache.
Huh?
Knock it off, will ya?
There goes a healthy family unit if ever I saw one. You should have seen how nervous the old fool was when Elfrida first hit the battlefield. But the stubborn little so-and-so wasn't going to take no for an answer. Said she wanted to be there for her old man. I'm sure he's happy she can look after herself now, but you can see it stresses him out to no end watching her head out on operations. Anyway, time to hit the hay.
Contribution log. Incoming message. Operations offering enhanced contribution opportunity. Sinners are advised. As such, threat. Sinners understanding. Message ends. Message received from citizen Julian Zadok. Subject requests rendezvous in an exit per. Time and resource. Permit granted. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Sorry about my little sis here. I just don't know what's gotten into her lately.
Please, it was no trouble at all. I'm so sorry.
Oh, hello there. Well, it's Anne, you see.
Please, Hal!
She managed to get herself lost wandering around on Citizens Promenade. Beatrice brought her back.
I wasn't lost. Tell him, Beatrice. I wasn't lost, was I? Well, I wasn't. Honestly.
Look, whatever happened, you ended up making a nice new friend. That's a real development. I was worried she'd never manage to stand on her own 2 feet, always following me around like she did. Ow!
Hey, why don't we talk about this later, huh? The main thing is that everything is all right now. Thank you so much. It was so fun just hanging out and chatting. I rather enjoyed myself too.
Hey, what's the special occasion? Someone forget to send me an invite?
Hello, Elfrida.
Elfrida. Wait, the Elfrida? The Royal Round Champion?
You know your stuff.
63 victories in a row, wasn't it? No one else has ever come close. I just never thought you'd turn out to be a little kid. Ow!
That's for judging a book by its cover.
Pleased to meet you. My name's Anne. You've, met my brother, Hal. I'm so sorry for what he said. He just can't help himself sometimes.
Don't worry about it. He's not the first person to get the wrong idea about me.
So you and Elfrida are friends, Beatrice? You're so popular.
If you and your friends ever want to compete at my level, you're going to need to do some serious training. Anyway, I've got some business to attend to. See you around, sinners.
So that was... the punch that knocked out 63 challengers.
Oh, I almost forgot. Julian wishes to speak to us about something. I will go on ahead to Zaka. See you there.
Good, you're here. I found out something that could be of interest. Well, as I'm sure you know, everything you sinners do is recorded, and the data is transmitted to the authorities. Now, older data, which is deemed to be of little immediate interest, is stored in a restricted sector of level 4 of the cell guard. In other words, that sector contains a whole wealth of information about sinners from times past. Well, do you remember how we registered Beatrice as a sinner? It occurred to me that perhaps someone had done something similar in the past. Like, what I'm saying is that we might be able to uncover something in those old records that will lead us to your father.
Yes, we must. We absolutely must.
Okay, here's the passcode. That should get you where you need to go. See what you can find. Just make sure you keep your wits about you. It's a restricted area after all.
Come, we must hurry.
Unproductive sole purpose of sinner permit granted.
Well, y'all, that's it. On the way. You guys like the video and everything, so give it a thumbs up, a thumbs down. So well, y'all got a nice day.